Spad now expensive. Here we are again. Finish the chores. Oh, it's back. I just slept. Ask Barrel the gamekeeper about work. Fine, yeah. So. Oh yeah.
God bless you, sir.
Call me sir.
I found the place where we can harvest. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. Ugh. I think the experience is...
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer to go. If I sent 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could mix...
Crazul, focus.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on. And
So, the search for saltpeter?
not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin, chaos, material.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next task then?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. Crazul's daft.
No. I hear Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague.
The Dutch.
No, a book. And from it all, it's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But you might say it's kind of an
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there.
For some, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be, but why try to force your way in when there's...
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samine wedding. I can't wait to try out my new potion against What about you?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What, do you start getting ready? I see you've all ad charisma tuendum, St. Paul.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. Or, to be more exact, the two of me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
It'll be some female.
Correct. But a true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself, of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, and when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side, so you can... Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone.
It sounds suspiciously easy.
I admit there's a certain element here that first, we have to...
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We'll get her a nice dress. some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her. Nobody with any sense would let her into...
I'm not a matchmaker.
Who's talking about matchmaking? Nothing improper will happen, most likely. But even so, you can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delighted.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small
Can't Zinnek take?
Zenek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice. So stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he may... Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful...
Why that dress?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Ulrich won't know where... The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
I'll be going...
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von... See you soon, my friend.
I should be fine.
I'll do that later. First we have to repair the axe. No, this one.
Heal! Free! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Whoa! quick!
God bless you.
Good day to you.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov said...
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find... That job's done. So he said there's something I could help. He was talking about...
Nice. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards in... What do you say?
Aye. I just need to know...
Sure.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon...
How do you know you've got...
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always... I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolf.
Where do these bastards...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, but now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of... You know that half-built cottage in Slattery?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his... I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I...
Do you know of anyone near Slatter?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the...
Good idea. Right.
Good luck. Farewell.
Greetings, sir.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything since...
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poach.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards... Follow it into the woods and take a look. The Slitigo forest ain't that thick. It's nothing but rock.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Bravo. Ah.
Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? I wonder if he's got anything on him. The poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper. It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. They chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Quick!
Sorry.
Quick! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick!
No. Can't leave now.
Quick!
Oh. It's only until there? Okay.
God! Quick! Quick! God! Quick!
Oh, combat, hell yes.
Go! 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 God!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Greetings.
I've got news about that poacher that you said.
And?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know the weasel.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance again. There wasn't much left of him. But I brought at least...
Show me. This knife will be no use to him now. Getting ripped to pieces by... never mind. I'm not gonna...
You said something about a ghost.
Hold your horses. If you help with another poacher, or are you tired of walking through our beauty?
Oh, leave it out.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here. Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a
big scale.
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area.
What should I do with him?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first. If he's not willing, but make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah. Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should...
A stone's throw from here. In the woods around...
Christ! That's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. There's something not right. The game is often frightened. Miller Crazel occurred. He looks out over that area, so he might know something.
Actually, Crazel has people working for him who live even... I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and...
Good luck. Take care, sir.
Go! Go!
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
See you later. Take care. Greetings, my friend.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for poachers. You don't have anything to do with it.
Are you mad? If Crazel found out I was poached, and then Bonnie would have my guts for... No, that'll be them arseholes deeper in the forest above us. I spotted a couple of them when I was having a shit. So watch where you put your feet if you go looking for them. Take care, friend.
Lord be with you.
Why do you work for...
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by...
And he does...
What did you do before...
I got by any way I could. Believe it.
You? A nun? Well, why not?
Oh well. Different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway.
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate. Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him, but sometimes he's unbearable as...
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Something's going missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
Huh? What happened?
What? You're part of the group. What?
Happened here?
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
I know what a lockpick is.
All right.
One's been hampering this horse.
What are you doing here?
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
That's mine, you asshole!
Ah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hey?
Bandits. They'd be the ones I'm looking for. I should look around their camp. Interesting.
The Lord be with you.
I found those poachers.
Poachers? More than...
Yeah. A whole band of...
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond.
Somewhere by the rocks? Got any proof they're there?
I found this on...
Typical. The fuckers know...
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So they won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the...
Aye, I will. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had.
Where should I look for?
That bastard is poaching between my patch. He knows it's the least patrolled area. Since we don't quite know, you just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't...
What else can you... Why do you think he's different?
He's one big miss. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just...
Sounds like it's some...
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and would... But it's true. There's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't...
Do you want me to send him to the...
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed...
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to... God be with you, good sir.
It's cool.
How can I help you to...
Can we go to Semi?
I see you're already dressed.
Good to hear.
Hold your...
What?
Welcome.
No.
You have a...
See you later.
Ah.
At your service, sir. Excellent. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir?
Worried about the
That sounds really... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, sir. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
I yield. Mercy.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Oh, let me sleep.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old Granny. And this is how—
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time?
As I recall, it was the...
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our... And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the fall.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional... We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble...
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the...
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Trost.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or...
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might...
That's not going to happen.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here.
Well, that's awkward for you.
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I did...
Why the hell not? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you...
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking. With my plan, we'd have at least...
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper?
I don't know. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, I can't convince him the problem is solved if the gamekeeper...
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account...
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from... And then he'll send for me. Because he'll...
Oh, Christ. Well, I've already made a bit of coin and I can do something with it. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
It'd be pretty hard to survive without it.
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled.
All right.
So much stuff. Greetings.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I hate sleeping.
silly doggy.
And what am I supposed to write? What? Why don't you write a complaint?
Let's talk about the price.
That's too much. Oi, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Go!
My respects. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. How can I help?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. And when you change into it, I'll tell you, I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you think?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to...
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Satisfied?
You really... Final. I was glad to be... Helped you, good sir.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel at the mill?
My humble respects.
Was möchtest du?
I heard you mix. I'm looking for Mintha.
Don't you know about this? I mean, once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, you'll have to brew up your own.
What do you have for sale? Talk about the... Do we have a deal?
You really want... Hey.
Here you go. Take it. Come here. Here you go. Take it.
God be with you, sir.
You don't have to worry about the last, but it was one hell of a job.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had it below a cliff. Just like...
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being... The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for. And then I found this gear on him. Probably some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out...
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
We don't have any more poachers. So take it as a... It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes you sent out are clear. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want. And in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not...
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not.
I'll tell Vostatic to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy... Take care, sir.
Greetings, sir. Show me your... Nothing to you like. Good doggy. Good boy.
What on earth are you doing here? What's with that?
What about it?
You've got a body in there. Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in...
Then what are you up to?
Look, I mean no disrespect. So, thanks for stopping by, but...
Fine.
And why would I do...
Because you look suspicious. What do I know? I have to hand you over to the guy.
Hold on. Is this about the hole? That surely won't be necessary.
That depends on what the hole's...
It's not for anything. All right. Fine. I'm Bolek.
Not exactly a
I suppose it isn't. I got it from my great-grandfather. He wasn't the most honourable. One of my friends is named after a dog. Strange choice. And what's your...
I'm Henry.
Really? Sakra. Same as that. Well, see, what I'm doing here is, how do I... Well, it's to look for the...
You're looking for the holy... Here?
Aye. It's somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worst, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my...
Let me guess. Something...
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it...
Really?
You think I'd let you in on...
Maybe I can... Bones? Holy relics? Buried chests?
You found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty...
Sacra. Fine. The monk gives me this part. From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail.
Let me see that...
Here.
Can you... It looks like it's been torn out of a... Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think...
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big help.
Well...
Take care, sir.
Quick! Go! Ka!
I heard something. I must be mad. To hell with it. Hey, clear off, you mutt! Call that beast in!
The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would want. Now, several of them get lost all at once.
Do you think wolves are behind?
Well, that's what's so
I find it strange they just...
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's... It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only...
No, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you.
Where can I find that place with...
Not far from here, over by the crossroad. Well...
That wouldn't be good.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together, pitchforks, torches...
So you're sending me in a...
You look like someone who doesn't...
All right, then.
Then you can bring me their ears. Take care.
There. We have the mic back. And now it's a werewolf.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Search.
This pump. Die hard when you're about to pump. So second wind. Hell yeah. Oh, just right. Where is he, boy?
It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. The trail continues along the path. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Now, or I'll start counting.
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
No, we have not. Now piss off. Go fuck yourself. I'll help you out. Kill him. So
I'll rip your...
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Christ, it's fucking butchery.
And it's fresh.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Bandits, 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 bandits. Worry, worry, worry. Passing time. Where's your stash? Everybody has a stash. They don't.
Quick!
Well, I solved the mystery.
Really? Don't...
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary...
Bloody hell. Why didn't I... What did you do with them? I hope they'll...
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill them.
They could have just left.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care.
Ears? What ears? Only after very nice. Ooh.
Quick!
Fastening material.
God bless.
Christ, so much dust.
Or the Truscovitz ones.
Someone's been pampering this horse. however.
Good. This won't take long now.
Next time it'll be even better.
And that's that.
Greetings.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned.
Wait, so you actually...
Here you go. I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcut.
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years, it has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Farewell, sir.
Now, still have how many more quests here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we got 4.
Quick! Go!
Go! Go!
What can I do for you?
So you're that
What did you call me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
My name's Henry, and I know a bit. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region.
You mean to beat me too? I don't know.
I came all the way here to see you. Do I really have to try to
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises...
Are you trying to intimidate?
Not at all. I just want to...
I've been through a lot worse.
All right then, if it's really what you want. First of all, we'll only fight once. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up.
All right.
Fine, let's go over there. So... Ha! Fuck that! Don't be a coward and attack! I'm too old for this shit. Don't slow down. We just got started. I really don't need this anymore. You're telling me... Don't slow down. We just got started. What do you want? I'll tell you. So what's it gonna be? I really don't need this anymore. Wanker! That was something! Don't slow down. We just got started. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
You pack a hell of a punch yourself.
Wow. Now what?
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself.
Actually, why not?
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged meat. We could chat a while. I don't get many...
Did you say me?
Homemade, my friend. Come on, have another with me.
Another one?
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an ant.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of...
It has its benefits too.
Aye?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening some...
What made you move to this?
You think someone...
Well, I don't know.
You know what, Henry? When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a like. But I wasn't interested in her. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess.
Maybe. But she also might have been completely innocent. Oh, and he put two...
What do you mean?
Ah.
Come on, you can tell me.
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends.
Did that drive you into the...
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takhov. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here, with my peace and quiet.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come right...
And you're more than happy to help them?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my... which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something.
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar...
And you always here?
Always. Always when there's still time.
That sounds like it could come...
But if I'm supposed to teach you something...
I understand.
All right.
Show me some of those wrestling.
You just need... As soon as he grimaces, it'll take some time.
Huh? First gay dude in the game is the one who's the strongest. What a surprise. Oh. Sad, but yeah. I can't continue that. Okay, go on, Mazia. It's
You're a dead man! Oh!
come on.
God grant you health. Stop that whistling.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What? Where's all my money? Oh crap, that just gave me a... Ooh.
Here, Mutt.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. Come on, don't be...
What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity. No shame in that.
You just wander the world.
Exactly.
You have a...
If I were ordinary, well, that's just... So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet any...
A riddle?
Now, what belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right. You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would... More's the pity. But down to business. Except, I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it...
I'm always up for learning something.
I spend my days on the roads and my...
Tell me about your experience.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good... And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big...
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay... Farewell.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Praise the Lord.
Who's that creeping around?
God bless you, sir.
And here we go. Another pause. Oh, jauhan baik. Oke, itu
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
No business here.
Il. Misa lagi. Ngantuk? Oh.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He always loved wearing his fine.
Oh. Ada sebuah collab. Oh. Ano, asam din. Agad Jones.
Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was. Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his.
Still distrustful.
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kerchak. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him.
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back.
Well, what am I supposed to do with...
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have my...
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool up.
Suit yourself. But you're right. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll
So I should challenge him to...
You heard one too many tales of... Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
See you soon, my friend.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Good day to you. Good day. Good day.
Oh. Yang tiyan kay si Mark na si buhat na gibuhat pero may ba si ano ito? Ano Na sige pagawas lagi nga lagi apon diha.
You bet be on your way! Useless!
So ayan na to ba? Kasi maayo noon. The doors ba? Ay noon. Chika minute na lang doon. Hindi mo na mahapda lang doon.
Stay.
wala naman.
Eh? Good man. Do you... I haven't had a...
Maybe I can find something here.
Thanks. To hell with you!
Nangayo pag pagkaon ng buo. At tayo, nihan ako eh. Good man, my ass.
God bless you.
Pwede.
I know. Good dog.
Who just came barging? What is it you need? You're not allowed. God bless you, sir.
I took care of Charlie.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome. I'm glad that fucker's dead.
I've got it right here.
Aye, that's the one. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me.
So what now?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day. It was good to see you, my friend.
God.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising?
Aye. Do you want to join? Farewell, good sir.
Right. I left that right.
Come on.
Again. All right.
Here's the money.
Good.
Fucking.
God wills it! Your guts out from your throat. You'll be shitting out. You'll be walking arse first. Fucking cunt!
Call that a punch? Wipe the floor with him.
Fucking cunt!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
God grant you health.
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your money.
My friend.
God bless.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad. At least...
I'll have a... I'd like to do something...
Well...
You'll have to...
Aye.
God bless.
Ka! Ka!
Men, so you can avoid...
Good day.
Good to
How can I help you?
Crazel has an offer for...
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs some. What does he want this time?
He's looking for...
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them.
No.
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off.
That won't be a problem.
Why does he need one?
Aye.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want a...
No.
Ah, so she's supposed to... How much is he off?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
It's quite a...
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade, and nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything.
That sounds nice, but that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like...
You know what? I'm tired of this. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the master. Girls? Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well,
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
tell me... what?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap, or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against...
But what he wants us to... I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate. I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it.
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from...
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some...
She introduced herself as Eneline of Winterthur, like she was a noble.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be here. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach.
Poor thing.
Well...
Praised be Jesus Christ.
God be with you.
I hear there's some Eneline here.
She is calming our heart. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Craze.
Huh. How did you find...
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us.
A wedding, you say? The last I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
Behave like a lady.
Sorry.
All right, then.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little...
I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola, although this is only Trotsky after all. All right, then. I'll do it. But first...
You'll be treated to the finest food there.
Lovely.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than someone will surely give you a tour.
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay...
Pay attention.
Well...
I beg your... Do you take me for some cheap whore? A bathhouse...
I'm sorry.
Silence! I am a companion. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my... I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of... Until he stopped paying, I'll do my work the way I...
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you...
Crazel will tell you himself.
You men and your secret, but why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly...
Not so fast.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him. I asked them what's behind it. Well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him.
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know. I must say, I'm quite curious about the change.
You're taking it brave.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. I can't, except I've run out of wine. I should...
There'll be lots of wine at the...
I suppose. But I won't... There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady.
Don't worry about that.
Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it. Crazy
I've got hold of the dress for you already,
clever boy. Are you going to the wedding?
as your bodyguard.
My respects. I'm glad you found what you got.
About the thing,
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered.
A trifle. I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
It smells just like the yellow headband I wore. It brings back memories.
I have a dress for you.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I've brought you everything you asked for.
I am. Once you're ready, just...
Can we go to Semi?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazel, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Sameen, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gates so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but in the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get a...
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us alms. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
It will go well with the wine. Happy note.
If you stick to it, perhaps...
Henry! Finally! Likewise.
How can I put this?
Oh?
Look around you. You have to help.
Like how?
How? You see me with booze in my hands?
So, I'm supposed to follow you on...
Well...
all right then.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sir, it will go well with the wine here on the table.
I'd love to. Would you do that for me, Master Chamberlain?
Of course, my dear. For someone so charming. With pleasure. Where did you travel?
Already? We are. It smells so good.
I'd like to learn...
There's no... And then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Well, I didn't know you were such an expert on the female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From... Hey, I know you fought with us at the...
Yeah, that'll be me.
I heard. Anyway, what happened? I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. He was asking after you.
Right.
So, you caught him while he was still so...
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl at...
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show...
Well, I suppose so.
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I will get...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you...
I don't know who I'd pity more.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I...
Hey, you fuck...
Yeah.
I heard... This is...
We know...
I heard...
He was... Not yet.
If you're quiet, sucker.
Who's?
Look who...
Can't say I blame him.
He's bitten off more Mishka. That... God.
Well...
Jeez, let's... My...
I'm in.
What? You and I... You get...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me...
Isn't it...
You keep...
You try.
How I...
I can hardly...
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
You're in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
To ever pick up a girl. None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I do. But we can't help it. Unless you know a girl. Would you look at that? How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got...
I don't doubt it.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking. We went some...
Talked, eh? That's the... Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's...
I should go and see Lord Semi.
Hot in here.
He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgov in return.
Few dozen groschen.
Thank goodness. Hey, lads.
You know what
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relative.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. It'll be between them.
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean...
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she's shameless.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work...
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
If I don't serve them, someone else will.
I'm sorry, but you have plenty of drink.
I mean, if what they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying.
just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go back. Hey, Henry!
I see you didn't waste it.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I really want to stay away from the booze? I know!
What?
It's easy!
I'd say it's a little late.
Alright, alright. So just if you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it!
Ah, all right then.
You're made of gold!
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to...
Just a distant relative. That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me. Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our tart.
But how did he get in?
What's it to you?
I'd like to learn...
There's no...
I hear you're in charge of the...
That's right, Henry. What is it?
First, I want to ask you...
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon...
And what's the price?
Let it be a...
You don't know?
True, I don't. But I hear out...
Who do I fight for?
Young Lord Alder.
Groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound...
I'll be happy to take...
All right. Then go and challenge...
Say, Hamlet.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lad.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now.
So,
Lord Semyon would be glad if we got rid of them.
it doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came if they get some food.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to...
Now that I think of it, we better...
I agree.
So what kind of food do you...
If it was up to me, I'd give... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't...
Isn't there any way I could read...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said...
I reckon the cook will...
Where else? And she never...
I'll try to...
Just make sure she did beef or the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that, especially now, when she's...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the table. But someone would have to eat it.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
It's very hard.
Right from Mars Kitchen. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Well, hungry already?
We'd always laugh for roast.
Hey, lads. You know what I could go for, eh? Another wee pot.
It deserves
How do you like the food so far?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed, but especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I picked some food.
Let me see. It won't last them long, but they can be... That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them and...
Them servants with the booze. Well, well.
Easy, Jake.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you did.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna...
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all what? I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, the Scallies.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Do I even have a choice?
You gonna make a fuss?
Wouldn't want that.
And get stuck. Fuck! That pish of yours makes me... It's near fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get...
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you, a dry Moravian is a hunt soul. If you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where would I...
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we could also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars, with our
And who's guard?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a...
I don't think there's much...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some... I'm sure you'll think...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
I reckon I don't...
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. And I'm so
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take...
No way! If Tuma...
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too.
What?
See? Why should you...
Right you are.
Is invited as a guest.
Look what I found.
Oh, hooray! Ah, hail Henry.
Oh, I can't say no to...
I knew you to health.
And to the new...
An empty.
Hey, boy. Have you... What? Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves. Go and find her. Miller, I mean, to make sure she's...
Sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with some...
Hardly. I've been...
You noticed anything...
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all...
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around with a face so cheeky you'd like...
What did this scoundrel...
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy...
I mean...
I see.
Why did he look
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blood. For young Kirk.
I'll have to look.
I'm sure whatever he tells you.
All right.
I apologize.
You lad! He must be deaf. Young man, would you dance with me? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it.
Why isn't anyone...
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Isn't there something more? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. So there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs.
I'll dance with her, but
Well,
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
you. Oh, all right then. When you've danced with her, come.
Where can I find...
She's sitting there by the fire.
Innkeeper!
Hey, Henry!
Because you don't know anybody...
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who...
No thanks.
But I'll drink.
What do you think?
About the wedding.
What?
Not used to such affairs.
Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy and friendly.
I'm sorry. The bride, sir. She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me. No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
That is one thing.
I'm going to miss that all.
I'd better be careful not to mess up the nice.
Lads, just fight already!
Oh, drunk again. Careful!
The masses wave in motion.
Never know with him.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet horse.
Devil knows where the kid found her that she agreed to come.
A year ago, our fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us now.
Did I leave the pub? Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry! You promised...
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back...
Meat?
On my feet, I say.
What, me?
You?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your...
Since you ask. Well, I could use some...
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you could have told me and found a replacement.
I apologize.
I'll be with you, sir. Greetings, sir.
It won't be long. What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of my...
Well.
Greeting. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's...
Lady, you say?
I got your soup. Soup? No beer free. Here, eat up with a bit of luck. Well?
I think so.
I want you to go to your wife.
Aye.
She will.
So am I.
Chamberlain's lady.
Lady? Common hall.
How are you?
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With, I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, oh.
Did any of you want a taste? I did. How did you do? He got his arse kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
The bottom foot was mine. Oh, God, this is punishment.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a fairy.
Truly. I'm serious. Well, I think I'll...
He got his arse kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, I've just got this.
Here's for my reward.
Here you go. I haven't seen Dobravka.
So teach her to dance.
I would if I could.
Still contrary. Really? That lisping geezer.
Gutenberg.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course.
Look what I've...
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emmerich the apostle.
Why does it have to be so complicated?
Don't complain.
A gold one?
Chance would be a...
So what are the rules?
No big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose...
How many times can I challenge?
As many times as you want. Of course, you might...
That's
a person makes his own...
All right. I'll see you soon.
Someone's...
In Prague.
What are we gonna do?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't.
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly accept you.
Henry! 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 Hold on! Hit him! Ha! Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you...
I understand.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to challenge...
Well...
You might come to...
Kill him, Henry!
Nice work, Henry. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a...
That was nothing.
Well...
Who am I going to face?
If you dare. The old...
All right.
Just don't...
One of ours?
Henry, I just saw Yurko. I thought you were supposed to what?
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching.
And I thought I could... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, you. If only he didn't have to... Well, I suppose...
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
Be the fucker black and blue!
Good fight, mate.
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, no one has...
Why isn't...
She said she...
Isn't there everyone to them?
Oh, she done...
I'll dance with.
Well,
I'll need...
when you've done...
Where can I...
She said...
How are you? Don't you won't...
Well,
Henry.
Common hall. Devil knows where the kid found her that she agreed to come.
The bottom foot was mine.
You know who this Henry might be? It's hard to imagine. He beat old Lord Semi. That's true. How did he let that happen?
Lord Semida's really outdone himself in this tournament. And they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did anyone partake? I did. How much do?
He got his arse kicked. I saw it with my own eyes. Listen.
You done?
Julie, I'm sick. Well,
Hey! Head! Stop hanging! Oh, well, yeah. Me? What, me? You got... I'll see what...
If you're sick...
I don't see the old man anywhere, so we're good.
You mean you got it from some rag job's throats?
I got you... No, here, with a bit... Well, I want you to... Aye. She will...
Get him there yourself.
Sir, God...
Oh, you son of a bitch!
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Mary in heaven!
Nice fight, Henry.
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff.
I understand. I'd like to... Well... You might come...
What the fuck was that?
Nice work, Henry. I never thought... Well,
who am I?
If you dare...
All right.
Just...
Henry, I thought you were
It's better this way. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a...
That sounds like Yerka.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravian.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yerko seemed... If only he did... Well...
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook...
I managed in the end and got the...
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook. Well, since you've served me well, I'll if you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord, and don't be offended, he's not that...
I don't mind. Lord Semine.
I'll gladly...
I saw how you fought...
Ah!
Ow! Fuck me!
You kill him! Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semine.
You come to play?
Of course.
Look what
gold
that's
all I have to...
Easy that me.
I understand. And how much...
It's no big deal. And if you look...
How many times?
As many... Of course.
Nah.
A person...
All right.
Someone's...
Colleen, body
God, what do you want? I'd like to challenge...
Nice.
Not yet.
So why are you bothered? I hope she's all...
I'm sorry.
Already lost one wife.
I'd like to play dice.
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the...
But he seemed the little man anywhere, so we're good.
Are you saying?
I'll shoe her for you.
Let's play dice.
For a bat.
That's right.
Shall we drink?
No.
You're a barrel of luck.
No change then, eh? He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Why further than
It's good you made peace with the
Well, no,
Jellyvites.
that is
I
one
thought
place I
I'd
have
never
not
live to
been.
see the day.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
such a pretty
You
woman?
finally
no
realised
escort?
that, eh?
The escort
Should we drink to that?
is hiding from.
May the
In
peace
plain
last.
sight, like
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything
Do
from
you know
him
you
in a long
actually
time.
rescued me?
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted
kind of
things out,
prince
not
are
a
you,
word.
eh?
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That
Finally, some
lisping
peace and
geezer.
quiet.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is late.
These ones
I'm
here.
going to miss that old fart in the
Where
end.
have you been all my
Who'd
life?
have thought it?
Drop
In
by
France.
and see him sometime. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like
Well, fuck me.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
All over the place.
Well, if I happen to pass his way, though,
Well, now,
Why not?
that is
It's
one
good
place
you
I
made
have not
peace
been.
with the Jellyvites.
What would I do in a
I
town
thought
full
I'd
of
never
monks?
live to see the day.
What are you doing here?
aye,
all
well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Escort is
You
what I'm
finally
hiding
realised that, eh?
In plain
Should we
sight,
drink to
like
that?
The
May
greatest
the
shade
peace
is
last.
under the candle.
There's no refusing the bailiff.
You know you
Good
actually
health.
rescued
I haven't heard anything
that'll
from
do.
him in a long time.
What
He
kind
used to
of
be the
prince
talk of the
are
whole
you,
village.
Finally.
Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't
Here.
worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping
My
geezer.
God! Oh, come on!
Change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is late.
Where have you been all
I'm
my life?
going to miss that old fart in
In
the end.
Prague.
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him
Damn it!
sometime.
I'm so damn. On your first turn, no luck. Bollocks.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
Well, now,
if I happen
that
to
is
pass
one
his
place
way,
I have
though,
not been.
why
What
not?
would I do in
It's
a
good
town
you
full
made
of
peace with the Jellyvites.
What are you doing here all
I...
alone?
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here?
It's hard to say, but don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives, and it will be such a feast.
Finally. We're alone.
Yes. Finally, some
Keep an eye on these
Brag on Berghoff will understand.
Master Chamberlain,
What's it to you, Lord?
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the stick.
Where have you been all my life?
in Prague.
Really?
I haven't
And
heard
in
anything from
Kuttenberg,
Pilgrim in a
Pisek,
long
Vienna,
time.
Hradec,
He used to
Loni,
be the talk of the whole
Kolín,
village.
Polygrad.
But since we
Good
sorted things
lord,
out,
you've been
not a
all over
word.
the place.
Don't worry,
I'll
he's
probably be
still
further
old
than
and still
Sasa.
contrary.
Well, now,
lisping
that is
geezer.
one place I have not been.
No change then,
What
eh?
would I do
But
in a
he's doing
town full
well,
of monks?
And I think he's glad
What are you
the whole
doing here all
meadow
alone?
issue is laid to rest.
Such a pretty
I'm
woman
going
and
to
no
miss that old
escort?
fart in the
The
end.
escort is what
Who'd
I'm
have thought
hiding
it?
from.
Drop
In
by
plain
and see
sight,
him
like
sometime
this.
then.
The greatest
He's an
shade
old
is
man.
under the
He's got
candlestick.
no one.
Finally,
Maybe he'd like
we're
to have
alone.
a chat.
you again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and
Who's Enelin?
She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
I'm sorry.
You come to my place.
Bloody hell.
Need to go through the second time. Why is Lord von Berglock here yet? That's what Lord Camille told me. Why seek them in the birds? God forbid something happens.
Said I'm not coming to cook at your place.
Dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it?
Well?
You still dare to show your...
So you refuse to play with me? How will I explain it to him?
You. So, we...
I'm going to miss that old party. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
In plain sight.
Well, if I happen to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jellyvites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well, we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
Do you know you
May
actually
the
rescued
peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health.
What kind of
I haven't
are
heard
you,
anything
say?
from Oldbroom in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is...
Well?
You you still...
So you... How will I...
So we...
Are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait?
Lady Luck, be on my side.
And everyone is blind drunk.
I haven't heard anything from Olbram in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Do you know you
I'm
actually
going to
rescued
miss
me?
that old fart in the end.
That's what princes
Who'd have
do.
thought it?
Drop
What
by
kind of
and
prince
see
are
him
you,
sometime then.
Finally.
He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Shall we
Well,
wait until he gets
if I have happened to pass his way, though, you wouldn't like me.
It's good you made peace with the Shellyevites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Very well. At least you'll stop bothering me and that...
May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff.
Well, now,
Good
that
health.
is one place
I
I
haven't
have
heard
not
anything from old.
So we can finally...
Got all the other badges.
Well, here's two.
All right.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Signs like this.
The greatest shade is under the canopy. Do you know you actually rescued me?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Kuttenberg, Pisak, Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Kolín, Podybrad.
Good lord, you've been all over.
Aye, that'll do.
Even further than Sasa.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been.
That's enough for
What I
me.
do in a
Your
town
turn.
full of monks.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight. Like...
Fuck that.
Sakura!
Come on. It's not...
Just a bat, and I don't...
They're very droll, bailiff.
You don't know. I really don't have it.
What? How come?
She came up to me and started taunting. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't...
Why didn't you
What was I supposed to say? The shit.
Well, it's just died.
Just died? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me.
So what are we going to do?
If you really want my badge...
And will she want... well, that's just...
What of it?
Loni, Kolín, Podybrad.
Good lord, you've been all over the place.
It's taking too long.
Lend me the book on the Lord's. You're not going to prowl
Well.
Greeting.
Lady.
I hear you on Thrush's Gob.
Aye.
How about...
With you.
Come on.
Well, after what you... That's more
And how much would you like?
to make it worth me what?
All right.
First,
Here you go.
I'll pluck you.
What kind of
I haven't
prince
heard
are you,
anything
eh?
from Olbram in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we
I'm
sorted
curious
things
to
out,
see you
not a
play.
word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Good lord, you've been
No
all over the
change
place.
then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue
Well,
is
now,
laid to rest.
that is one
I'm
place I
going
have
to
not
miss that old fart in
What
the
would I
end.
do in a town
Who'd have
full of
thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got
Well,
no one.
You're not afraid of anything.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
greatest shade is under the
Well,
canopy.
if I happen to pass his way, though,
Yes.
why not?
Finally,
It's good
some
you made
peace
peace
and
with the Shellyevites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
quiet.
It ain't going my way today.
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
Good Lord.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Well,
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
What would I do in a town full of... Now I'll show you how it's done.
Changed then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to...
That's it for me. That's as far as I go.
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe
You were suspicious.
Sacra.
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Wait. Why not?
It's good you made peace with this.
Shall we?
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well.
I found Vieta.
Where is she then?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her.
What?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when God knows what scared her so much. I mean, you were with her all this time.
I wasn't alone with her.
Right. Now she's gone.
Well, what's to be done?
About Lord von Burgos.
I'd like to know that too. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
von Bergov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
My dear. Turned out really well. How does your mother do it?
I only know because they told me how.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he...
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Not even the king would turn his nose up at such a fine fare. Greetings.
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yeah.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take I suppose she's looking for older. She's at home.
Thanks.
Farewell.
You should thank him somehow.
I'm sure you didn't believe me.
I suppose I wanted to wait until the last moments.
Maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
They were on their way.
Did you talk to him?
I'd like to have a wedding like this one someday.
I'm really...
It will be the last one today.
I said no.
Why did he leave me here alone?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh? Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't...
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone...
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He would... But... Aldi got impatient and...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours. Just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then... And a little while after this...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from... You don't have anything to say.
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake.
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, mate!
Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what you
Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Timmy! Get him!
Fuck her out, damn it! Good.
You'll be fucking sorry!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You let him on now.
We'll finish this quick.
Don't get him!
Now you're finished!
Good!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzik, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze soaked. We need you to go to Trotsky.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Rads.
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble...
What? You're saying this?
It's true. And he also understands, since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of...
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my... Erkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Well... Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellator.
Bellator? But... I was stupid. It was stupid. But now I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that... Well...
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! So, what were you getting up to, though?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstad.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks!
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond.
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take... And our Sawbones is away with Lord von...
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused.
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't...
What happens...
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly...
What? You won't even let me pray in the...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working after no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't they when
She
it's
might take
true?
offence.
It will be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant in the countryside. They even packed up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now. Oh, how would you... You hear some story of rectangular hell if you start off...
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out of here.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son. He doesn't...
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during...
Why did you take him?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like...
Uh-huh. Why can't I get...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without...
I'll be
Go. Till we meet again.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at...
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the boy
It'll be bad, I tell you.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Do you? I'd like a kind. Why can't you not like you natural? Why did the search?
I'll be
go. Till we meet again.
Excuse me. You be hanging around here, friend?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hey, you must have stolen that from us.
you?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty.
I suppose.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or...
That was pretty good.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be...
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
What are you doing here? Or I'll get the guards involved. Guards! Please! Morden believes dinner.
You talked to Gazer about it?
Here. Well, this property belongs to someone else.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Yeah, the place by the Shirovka.
What's that noise? You should probably go.
That everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly.
Can I help you? Leave that door alone, will you?
Good morning, lad.
Show me your way.
Take care then. Thanks for... What do you want? You speak up or...
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Crossroads.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant.
You've no business here, vagabond. Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it was nice. Good food and drink.
Huh.
Han!
Henry! Is that you?
Yes. Unfortunately, that's...
Jesus! You've got to find that Captain Thomas!
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower.
Jesus! Why do I have to...
Don't blaspheme!
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be...
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner.
Well, I'll have to try and get further.
Just don't get caught.
You're not allowed here.
The first bell. Another...
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Crosby.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend.
Mind your own business.
You make the end of the world out of it. It was nice. Good food. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
To a stinking fish head. I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who cares what I think? Who knows? Someone
No personal experience.
Well,
It was nice. Good food. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride
but
doesn't
for
hear
sure,
you.
Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like birds, it ain't no wonder they get upset.
That's that.
For a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
I finished hauling the sack.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horse. And there's only one nag stabled here now that is lord.
All right.
How many legs?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for...
But a horse has 4...
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one.
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in...
All right.
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Lads!
It was nice. Good food and drink.
All think running the castle is a piece of cake.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the giraffe. Get this.
Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week. Someone bumped him off.
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that damn blacksmith. And wait, the lock on my spice chest is stuck. And sir, how am I to bake gingerbread without...
How can the blacksmith?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew. So the blacksmith isn't a decent...
Aye, and he ain't decent.
I know how to do it, but...
All right, I'll wait here.
You and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas.
Do you know how I can get up?
You can't. Only usually, that is. Only now,
I understand.
And don't gobble everything. Have you seen Erazine the Scroll?
Thank her the...
Jesus Christ, God!
She's not able to open...
Again?
No, you're right. She's...
So help her if you want.
She told me you always open it with some implement.
Jesus, why do you even talk?
I'm supposed to help...
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it.
As it happened?
I'd rather not ask where you... Just don't get up to any...
Sure. So I got what I needed.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you...
Careful.
I'm just a stupid cook, frankly. He's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this conversation council. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. And lazy bones. Boink!
Sir...
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that something...
How could a vagabond...
one vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have...
And what are you doing here? Prague?
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel... And Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting...
Oh. Well, my nephew...
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes.
With your permission...
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
I'm glad to... When it comes upon me, I swear...
Your eyes are all right?
No.
Do your hand...
Well, I'm not the youngest.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you...
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I went... When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
Really? So you're taking it...
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could...
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it...
No, not all.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I...
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets...
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
All right. Tell me, sir, what do you usually...
Well, I often...
So, a lot of...
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as before.
I see. So...
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty... You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables...
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get...
What?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion.
Can't you get me that potion right...
I don't have the required remedy. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that.
Don't worry about that. I expect you'll find It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden.
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of...
What do you...
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both them. And you have a very nice chap.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that.
I'll go and get some.
Good.
Have to go.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.